I'm currently cleaning up some maps. So yeah, we're currently cleaning up this particular map. And I don't particularly like Alaska because it's full of ice and water, and one map is very yeah. So one map is incredibly it's rough. All right. So yeah, give me a moment. Wow. So we are currently going through this map. Mr. Spiral Agent had to leave, so he will be back on another stream probably tomorrow. So this is just, at this point it's a solo mission. And all I'm doing is cleaning up Alaska at the moment. And Alaska is probably one of the toughest spots to clean, because there's a lot of bloody snow and a lot of stuff to get done, and I kind of just lost one of my vehicles, but it's alright. It'll be figured out in a few minutes. Oops. Just checking the archives. Alright. So we are back in Michigan and Alaska, and that's where we're going. Like, we're going to be going through Alaska mostly. I mean, of course, there's going to be a lot of
has set the record straight.
Yeah, we're gonna be in here for a while.
Has set the record straight.
Alright. Again, this is a multi-stream, so I am trying my best to keep up with every single comment. If I don't see it, also, you've got to just remember as well that if you're on TikTok, you are 30 seconds behind. So if I don't catch your name straight away, it's because, 30 seconds delay. But I will try my best. Alright. First things first. Global map. I'm going to take that. Now we're just taking the bandit at the moment. Whoa! Now, I don't know if the bandit's going to make it under this, but... Oh, 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 whoa, whoa! It might have to be the ANK. It might just have to be the ANK, unfortunately. No, the ANK will make it through there, it's just... Oh, and you can do it. Yeah, okay, we've got to repair those things. There's only one way to do it. I think let's just repair the metal bridge here, and we'll worry about what else is on. Yeah, the Tuz is already here, so we'll worry about. We'll worry about repairing that in a minute. Worst case scenario, I send the ANK through. The ANK is like my go-to vehicle. I just want to get at least the bridges and some upgrade parts and that sort of thing while we're in Alaska and Michigan. It's only 2 suspension knocked out and come. That's nothing to worry about, it's just 2 little suspensions. Only metal beams though. Like, oh, we're losing suspension today. It's a good thing that I've only got to go across here and pick it up. At least that gets one thing out of the way. Whether or not the bandit's going to handle this kind of environment though is another story. So we're just going to clean this map up just a little bit, just get like some basic stuff done. Top Dog Ron, hello. Yeah, so this is probably just going to be a basic run at this point, just to get some stuff done on this map, just to clean that up just a bit. This is not the right truck to choose though. It'll be alright if it handles the, like, if it handles everything. If it doesn't, that means the Tiger's gonna have to come out and do the job. Which isn't a bad choice either, because the Tiger's actually relatively really decent. You know, just driving through the snow and ice as normal. No, we're not going right there, we're going straight ahead. This is why they say it's Frosty Boy, because I'm in the bloody snow. And now we've got some metal beams in the back, we're going to sink as well. But we're also going to pick up speed downhill. And in this truck, not a great decision. ANK with a trailer, better. A way wiser decision, I think. Because even in low gear, this truck is going to suffer. And the thing is, you can hear the steel in the back going up and down, going boom, 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 boom. Take my chances in this snow, you know. The weird part is, this truck is strangely reliable in some maps, and then other maps it just tips. Just thinks it's like a... I don't know how you would even describe it, to be honest. It's quite a... that kind of thing. Here we go. Gonna go up this hill, hope to God we don't slide down. Take some suspension damage while we're at it, why not? And let's just build a beautiful little bridge. Yeah. Center of high gravity. This particular truck's not good in the snow. Neither is the ANK. The ANK gets through mud and everything else in between, but it doesn't tend to do well where I'm currently at. Haha. However, the Tuz, on the other hand, is the go-to vehicle for a number of reasons. Because it is a goddamn tank. And it's a Russian tank, so it's built for the harsh climate. Alright, what's next? Across the hill, trailer store. Oh yes, let's just go through the slop hole again. Probably could fix that. Water trailer park. What is that? Maintenance trailer, power lines check. Missing trailer. Just so that trailer truck doesn't want to go anywhere, you know? We'll take our snow vehicle. Or all-terrain thing, just, you know. Yeah. Well, I already know it's blocked off, but I've got to go up there to trigger it. So I would even go as far as to say this tank is more like a land submarine. Passage seems blocked for now. Yeah, of course it is. So like I said, told you I knew it was blocked. I know where I'm going, but I just happen to have to go that way. And mini cyanide, actually, funny enough. Good old mini cyanide there. He would know about the high center of gravity, and the he would know a lot about this game. Mini cyanide was the yeah, I'm dobbing you into the audience right now. But mini cyanide is a Kawatash. Mini cyanide is the individual will say they got me to play this. And my very first experience with SnowRunner was, I'm going to pull my hair out and I never want to touch this game ever again. That was my very first experience with it, we'll say. And then an update came out for it. Some other stuff came out, and then I thought, you know what, let's give it another go. This is 2 years later. And while this thing's not top heavy, it does a good job of what it's got to do. Vehicle stuck in the mountain. Alright. Get that shit. We're coming to the sawmill and trying to drive in. Might be the easiest way to get it. I love the fact that they've actually added birds in this too. Would be nice for a little bit more wildlife, but you know, I'll take the birds. Donut and pie trains, you know? It's just up through here. Doesn't look too... Ooh. Ooh, ooh! Service trailer up here. Not gonna waste my roof rack. Screw your pine trees. You know, we don't need those pine trees anymore. It's not Christmas. Not yet. Be easier just to squeeze out there, but I wish I could say this is a rare incident, but with the terrain like this, it happens a lot more than I'd like. Drivers need to be more careful. Thanks for taking care of this. Yeah. Oh, we're building... We're fixing another bridge. Are we? Let's just put the bandit away, I think. Good truck to have out there. No. Saddles in low. The garage. Now because of the size of this truck, I should get around a bit more. Note that I said should. Well, we can either take wood from this end or wood from that end. So let's just go left, left and then right. Left, right, and straight ahead. Gotta go across the road. Smack a tree down while I'm at it. More ice. I can tell you, like, there's quite a few maps that are fun. The Kola Peninsula, that's not one map. That's a map I don't like. Kola Peninsula, Quebec. There's a few. The Yukon, which is a really tough map. I think the worst possible map you could play on is just the Russian maps though. And I don't mean that like to be nasty, but I mean like Russia's just a harsh place to be. Like it is, Russia's just so hard to play in. I go between the mud that's like ridiculous and the like the tree roots that are there. Not easy. And then getting to the next section of it's even more hard. Hold on a second. Do I need a trailer? There's a trailer right there I can borrow. Yeah, that's alright. We'll go up into the wood. We'll go up into the water and collect the trailer. Easy. The beautiful part about this Tiger. It's just a truck that just doesn't, you know, it don't care if it's snow, rain, hail or sleet or anything, it just powers through. And that's the beauty of it. Anyways, we're not exactly struggling there, but fuel on up and let's go. Wow, there is a trailer there after all. You know when you see a trailer in a spot and you think, why? Gotcha. Here comes a bum bar trying to get back out. Already got the trailer attached, you silly game. I like how it's telling me how to attach a trailer when I've already got the trailer attached. Because that makes sense. Oh, we just scared the daylights out of me, dude. Henny, hello. Girls climbing, hello. Henny, Sol Invictus, Sib, and Livia. Livia? Levi? I have no idea. I don't know. That's the beautiful part about this Tiger. It's such a powerful engine and so much horsepower that I get through everything. It struggles sometimes, but not often. Like right now we're struggling to go uphill. That's fair, because we are, we've got heavy cargo. Oh, lovely. And we're not even fixing the bridge. We're fixing a blocked path. Oh. Before I lost all my data and all that in the big storm that I had, the big storm that came through, right? I took the ANK down here with a huge, long, semi-flatboard trailer, and I got stuck midway about here because there was just no way. And look, now I've got the Tiger, I'm getting through it like nothing. We're just going to crunch down some pine trees over here. Give us a bit more traction. See you later, Cobbs. Not where I wanted to go, but... the garage isn't that far, we go get the ANK. Ground Hummer. Apparently I don't have the Hummer. Interesting. And I apparently haven't been down that way. No, we're skipping that. We go to the trailer store. Come up along here. Now we go to the right, take some fuel, go up here, go to the trailer park. That's our current path right now. I wish I knew what I'd done to this ANK. I might have to go give it the spongy tyres again. I could go get that. I turn. Oh, that was close. Go to Stonefall and see what needs there being done. I'd say it's more than likely going to be service spare parts. That's usually what it is. Service spare parts. Always the same thing. Service spare parts. Oh no, oh my god, service spare parts. Like, come on. Give us some more steel beams and stuff that I've got to haul. I cannot wait till Road Kings comes out. Details. Metal beams. Oh, I asked for metal beams, I got metal beams. The irony of that. But the bigger irony is no trailer. The Tiger's got the trailer. And it's full of ridiculous spare parts. The one thing that annoys me about SnowRunner, I love the game, but there's a few things that just irritate the absolute crap out of me. Like, for one, some of the vehicles that I've got, I don't care how big the tree is. If the tree's moderately sized and it's an anchor point, then yeah, it's going to stay there. But some of these trees that get smacked down by a Dairy Longhorn or the Pacific P12 or the Pacific P90 or whatever it's called, those trucks are absolutely ginormous. And my argument here is they're a ginormous truck. In real life, if the Tuz was going to go up a tree like that, how it does, that tree would snap. Okay? That's one thing that irritates the shit out of me on this game. The other thing that irritates the crap out of me, and which is the reason why I love Roadcraft so much. Now, as I said, love the game, but still. The other thing that irritates me is I see roads that I could potentially fix. The only problem with that logic is we don't have the ability to fix the road. See, if this is Roadcraft, all this area would have got sanded. Well, actually, I don't know if sand would work in the snow. Well, it would get salted then sanded. Yeah. And then add pavement put across it. Outside of that, you know, absolutely love SnowRunner. Hello Taylor, hello Mohammed, hello Jordan, and hello Tom. Yeah, so that's my like little thing that kind of irritates me. I want to be able to do a lot more than just haul stuff across the map, you know. That's the beauty of Roadcraft. I think I'll take my chances of the mountains. I'm looking at that other side and I'm saying, been there, got the royal there. But it ain't worth the hassle. At least up here, like, I can get through a little easier and it's all been cleared up. Check the power lines, oh yay. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, okay, I take it back. We're gonna go back the other way. Because unfortunately, oh look, it's a tipper truck, huh? Unfortunately, that side's just worse. What is on this side? I could just possibly go through there. Yeah, I think I can go through here. Should be a lot easier to go through here than any other spot. Till I until I look to see who's joined the chat. And then hit a tree. Come on. Come on, Tiger, you can get through here. I've seen you get through worse. I mean, hello, this is a Russian tank. Yeah. It's a Russian built truck. If it doesn't get through all the snow and ice, I'll be shocked. See, I know we're up in mountains. Oh my god. Really? Well, I suppose if we come up across the mountain, we can avoid the rocks. So there is that. Which I kind of just did. But now I'm just travelling down the east side here. And by coming down this way, I'm going to have to make a very sharp turn at the end. And then basically back this way. Or go that way, either way. Get to the port, sell the trailer. All with 176 fuel. Is the ANK? No, not a chance. The ANK eats fuel like it's Skittles. Hi, Tiger 6436. Like the Tiger B more than the Tiger 636, my opinion. Fair enough. Fair enough. I quite prefer this Tiger, I think because it's small and compact and it gets everywhere I want it to go. Well, almost everywhere. Please be a road. Yes, it's a road. Good. Yeah, this is the yeah. So the Tiger 6436. That's the one I'm always driving. I've got another Tiger, Monique. I do actually have another Tiger. I might not have another Tiger. Well, hold on. Let's go back to the garage. I think it's probably the same Tiger. I got that one in the Glades. Yeah, it's another Tiger 646. But you said you don't prefer that Tiger. So which Tiger are you talking about? Because I'm not sure if there is another Tiger. I know I can't wait to get my hands on that because that is a powerful truck. Eventually, I've got to go back and collect the Pay Star and the Western Star on the Michigan map. You know, it's kind of fitting that they call that the Khan loaf, because you've got to deliver a loaf of bread on the Russian map with that van. I think they did that on purpose, huh? So that's the current thing that I'm driving, the Tiger 6436. Which one did you say? It's in off-road, the Tiger. Tiger B. Alright, let me have a look. Oh, S. Yeah, engine block redesign, more modern approach in engineering. Yeah, actually, no. That is actually a really decent truck. I think actually that is the Tiger that they use for the sand dumper on Roadcraft. I think. I could not tell you off the top of my head, but that is a nice looking Tiger. Now the question is, complete starting the plank production. Alright, well at least I know. At least I know where it is. That's the whole thing. What is that, a Saints Row truck? Looks like the Marshalls. The Plaid. So, yeah. I don't know. If I can find that truck, I'd use it. And I'm pretty sure, I have a feeling it's going to be on, it's going to be, no doubt that it'll be on the Glades. Or it's going to be in Yukon or somewhere, just judging by what I'm looking at. It could be anywhere. Yep, that's the trick. That's in Roadcraft. Tiger B, you have to go in Maine and do the lumber mill contracts. Yeah. Oh, hold on. So it is actually the one from Roadcraft. That makes sense. I would say my only gripe with that is the fact that the bigger one's slower. Although you get through a crap ton of mud on that truck. For Roadcraft, I've got the thing with the Caterpillar tires on the side, the Caterpillar tracks on the side, and it's basically, it just rolls over everything. But that right there's my go-to truck. Almost my go-to truck, I'll say. It would be interesting to see how that Tiger B would actually handle the snow. I don't know if you've driven it in the snow on the Roadcraft game. I don't know if there is snow on Roadcraft yet. I'm still stuck on Incomunicato, whatever it's called. I know I've been to the Earthquake map and I go, yeah, I could go back to the Earthquake map, but, you know, it's a little savage. But when it comes to roadcraft, I drive like a crazy drunk koala. Tiger Beer is fun to drive. Yeah, it definitely is. The one thing I notice about, the one thing I notice about this particular truck, the Tiger 6436, whatever it's called, the one thing I've noticed about 6436 Tiger is it tends to crash. And when I say crash, I mean it tends to flip. So it's very much a twin of the ANK. The only reason I like using this particular Tiger is, one, I didn't even know that the other one was on this map in Maine, but this one's just got a lot of pulling power and a lot of force driven behind it. It's purely the reason I use it. I mean, as you can see, that when I took the ANK through the ANK couldn't handle it. Which is a bit odd, because that truck usually would get through everything. Oh, there's a... Oh, excuse me if I go collect some fuel. Don't mind if I do. I'll just give this truck a little sippy sip. That's a high saddle. That's a high saddle trailer. Makes me wonder what I've got to do with it. Handbrake. Alright. The Tuz is going to be the closest destination, so... check power points. Power lines, not power points. If I'm willing to go to Maine. Yeah, I'll be willing to go to Maine. Now that I know where it is, that'll probably be a stream for another time, but I don't know, maybe. I am willing to go to Maine, but I kind of want to just... At the moment, I'm just cleaning up this first map of Alaska. Because like, 12 months ago, we had a storm, and I just happened to be on the other side of town, and, you know, things happened, lightning happened, and I've had to start playing this to recover everything. I managed to get some of it back, but not much. I'm still missing the Hummer. I've got to get the dairy, I've got to get the Tuz back. I've got to go get the big Pacific dinosaur. A couple other little things. But then I'll mostly have it all. It's on the side of a mountain. But no, I will be willing to go to Maine. Knowing that that Tiger's there, I will definitely be going to Maine. And then it gets even a bigger bonus if I can put a massive trailer on it. See if we can do it. No, it's not going to go up. Ooh, it's even tougher going back down. Oh wow. I've seen the Tuz do amazing things, but if I get through these bushes here, these trees. You can smack a few of them down like that. But there's a lot of things that arc me about this game, but there's a lot of things that make me happy about this game too, you know? That is a prime example though. I'm like, I'm sorry, this is a goddamn tank. I should be able to smash down trees. Most trees. And anchor point trees. Favorite scout I use all the Tartarian. Yep. Yeah, it's my favorite. Yeah. The fact that it can go anywhere just makes this a go-to vehicle. I've got plenty of like smaller stuff that can go extra places. All right, that's one. There we go. That one, and that one, and this mission done. I must have already got that car part. Alright, so we're going to come down off the mountain, go to the back of the sawmill, come back up, go through there, slide around, come here, activate that again. Yeah, so just get rid of that for a second. Make a little map. Like, how perfect would it be? Now, I know someone's going to be smart and say there's probably a mod for it. But how perfect would it be if you could get that said tiger that you're talking about, the Tiger B, put a big dumper on the back of it, fill the damn thing up full of sand, come to all these locations and dump sand wherever you need to go, and then, you know, do the damn job without having to fight stuff. There we are, we're donating pine trees. Donating pine trees in Alaska. And the fact that I haven't been to Maine, that's kind of making me want to go there now. I'm kind of just like, screw this map, I want to go to Maine. I can, but we're gonna have to play this really. Oh, well, it's a tank, but it rolls like a bloody turtle. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, what a rough little spot. Oh, but then again, look, coming right down off a mountain. Don't you dare tip. Okay, one more thing, and we're done there. Let's come off the mountain and down again. We'll just donate some pine trees, rather. We'll donate a few more. By the way, Michaela, thank you for letting me know where that tiger was. I actually, like, I didn't know that. I honestly did not know there was a second tiger. And like, I knew there was a second tiger at Glades, that I didn't know it was like another, like, not the 646 or 6436, whatever it is. I go, the amount of trees I've just killed, I'm single-handedly taking away all the oxygen in Alaska. Don't need forest fires, I'm doing the job for you, you know. Oh, thank you. Here's your report, but now unfortunately, you're stuck up a mountain. I think not. Hopefully if I come in here I can repair this truck up a bit, because it's taken some damage and it needs some repairs. She's a good little hardy tank, because even though you bust out your suspension, you bust out all your tires on this thing, and this thing still moves. She is a beauty. No, thought not. Alright, so which is the quickest way to where I want to go? Quickest way to get to... Oh right, Drowned Hummer. Civilians over here as well. And the tiger's sitting there. Alright. We'll send the tiger home. I'll send the ANK home. I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell is with this ANK. Yeah, see, these are the tires I was using. I'm gonna switch to these. Ooh. Oh, that's not gonna get me through snow somehow. That might help though. Alright, so favourite scout is the Tartarian. So what's the favourite truck? I'm going to say the favourite truck for you was the Tiger. But I'm only guessing. Bullseye Productions, welcome. Laser cutting, folding, and fabrication. Nice. Now we get the Tartarian. Recover our little yellow turtle. Now, let's get around here. Let's go fetch me a Hummer. Or if I go left, 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 yeah. There's an upgrade part around here too, isn't there? Bag device upgrade, yeah, it's on the opposite side. We could get the Tuz through there, but because it's on that side where it is, I think what we're going to do for that is take our little Warthog for a spin. This truck isn't doing too bad, but she's going to be fighting the snow and ice, I think. Alright, no upgrade parts there, so we've got to go through here to get it. Actually, this little Warthog might be the answer to get that Hummer out. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh. At least the beacon still work, but it's a little crushed. Yeah, I should just take the TARS. Should have taken the TARS. The only thing we're going to do right now is just burn through fuel. Or we could have taken the Tiger. I don't know why I always like... This is the ANK, hands down, is probably one of, if not one of the most, like, top 10 most powerful trucks in this game. It's like, it's got power, it's got the speed, it's got the pull power. And when it gets up and going, you're going at least 45 to 50 miles an hour. Which considerably isn't that fast, but... the fact that it's got the pull power is, you know... that's what I want, the pull power. And the Tiger's got the same same thing. But I can't get the Tiger through here, so... well, actually I could get its lower tier version of it out here. One thing about the ANK that you learn very, very quickly. The ANK loves mud. Doesn't like water, likes mud. And fun fact for you, in Russia, they use the ANK with jet engines on the front of it to melt the ice on the airways. Fun fact. And we're talking like jet engines off planes, off jumbo jets and stuff like that, so they're pretty significant, like, pretty significant trucks. And it's snow and ice through here. I feel like I'm driving through Canberra. I'm driving through bloody Blue Cow, where it's called. Yeah, it's Blue Cow. Actually, I could actually get the upgrade part as well. We'll just go steal the fuel off the Warthog. Maybe steal some car parts off the Warthog too. Truck parts. Repair parts. Now where's the Warthog? The Warthog's there, but it can't get across. Can it? Yeah, we're not getting through this We're not getting through this ice and snow, not with this. It'll take us like half an hour just to get over there. Like, look. Yeah, this little truck ain't making it there. Nice attempt, but yeah, no. No way. Alright, where are we, ANK? Now, Mr. Hummer, you are just going to stay there for just a very small amount of time. And I'll be right back. Just going for a little trip across the water. Oh, saw my truck's lights flash between its eyes. Don't you dare. Come on, get up there. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Good. Good, good, good. Don't you even think about tipping. Oh, would you look at that? A fuel trailer. As he takes even more damage. Now, in theory, West Line V16 M2 2300. What's it for? Western Star Caterpillar International Paystar Caterpillar. So I know where the Western Star is. The Western Star and the Paystar are on Michigan, so I'd have to go back there. I'd have to go back there to fetch it. But right now, what I've got to do is just got to go. No, 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 no. This is why we have trust issues with this truck. You know what? Screw you. You can just stay there. You can just sink to the bottom of it like a tea bag and become a popsicle for the next 200,000 years for people to find you. That's what's going to happen to that truck now. It's just going to stay there. It's going to be a frozen piece. Frozen centerpiece for Alaska. My ANK. The stupid part is, I can rescue it. Like, I can rescue it, but it's going to require some fuel and probably the ANK. Probably the Hummer. Not the Hummer, the Tuz. Alright, sorry about that, I'm hungry, so I had to go get some snacks. I've been going for so long, I've kind of just forgotten to eat. Gotta seriously fix that pipeline. Now, what we're going to do is we'll see what happens to the ANK centerpiece of Alaska. Because at this point, it might just stay there. The beauty of this pipeline right now is I could probably make it through some of there. The real test is now. We'll go rescue the centerpiece. Maybe. Still thinking I might leave it there, but... make it through this tree. Whoa, what the hell? No. Oh, she's stuck in there. Like, holy shit. Come on. There we are. Get back on your wheels. Thank you very much. Now, for you being the centerpiece, you're just going to sit there. now. See, now, this is a little freaky for me because I don't like deep water. And it's not the fact that it's deep water, it's the fact that I can't see the bottom. I'm not scared like a megalodon or something that's going to come up and eat me. That's not... It's the fact that you just can't see. It's just knowing that there's pitch black water on each side. It's just... Talk about chilly. Alright, let's go. Let's tow you back. And you know, we're just going to go on this side because the second I find a spot for you to drag across, we're going straight across. I'm not going to worry about all the roads. The beauty of this vehicle, because it's so low, I might be able to get under even some of these smaller ones here. But I'm looking for one that doesn't exactly have tree roots sitting there. So we've got to get to the other side. The second I see the perfect entry, we're going in, and it's just coming up right now. Alright, Tuz, come on, come on. Pull, pull, pull. In you come. There we go. Then to the very depths of the snow. What you doing, Gulbs? Right. Let's get this back to base. We'll get this truck back to base and then the ANK can die for all I care. I can just hear you all going like, you have a love-hate relationship with that truck. I go, yeah I do. Because it's... When I sold the International Cat that came with the DLC for the anniversary of SnowRunner, that was the truck I bought, the ANK. It looked mean, it looked nasty, and it looked like it could get the job done. For the most part, it does. It's just because it tips like a bloody tipping, like one of those tipping cows, or tipping goats, whatever they are. I go, it's the fact that it does that that just irritates the shit out of me. And the worst part about it is, that's not even the worst part. The fuel, don't worry about the fuel, you can fuel up any day. The worst part about the ANK, favourite truck, but the worst part about it is not the tipping. It's the fact that it tips right when you actually freaking need to use it. It literally tips at the opportune time to piss you off. Oh, I'll go get the ANK to help me rescue it. No, 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 no. Well, what is the cover to this? Probably yellow. Retain. Global map. Taz turn. We will recover. And we're going to go back to the next map in just a few moments. Me, on the other hand, I've just got to go get a blanket out of the dryer. Alright, next step is to get across to the other map. Yeah, so we're not going to go much longer, but the next step is to get a truck across that other side, and it will be this one. So the goal is to get to the other map. And what we want to do is I want to get to White Valley, I believe. I want to get to White Valley and then unlock the garage. Possibly go get the dairy. The dairy is a big truck and it is quite reliable. But we'll see. Alright. Before you ask the question, why am I going in the opposite direction? Because these pipelines down here are taller, and that will get me the truck here that I'm trying to get through. Right, perfect. Now we can just keep on driving. Smash a few more pine trees while we're at it. What the hell? No, another bloody... Man, I cannot wait to fix that pipeline. But... So the plan is we're going to go up. So we're going to go up, we're going to go around, and then we're going to take a left, and we're going to go across to the fuel station. We could go left and go through all the mud pile, but again, a lot of hassle there. A lot of unnecessary hassle. Another good example of why this game pisses you off. A rocky path back there's the next thing on our list to do. Can you please just stay in here, Colby? Instead of stirring the dogs? So we just avoided all that slop right there. Now things get a little bit more interesting. The amount of times we're told in New South Wales, don't cross the water, don't cross the road when there's water. Then again, most people aren't driving a tank, right? Now, to get where I've got to go next, I've got to go all the way down to the right. If I go to the left and keep going to the left direction, I'll go to Pedro Bay. But if I go to the other one, so go to the left, I go to Pedro Bay, and there's a military ANK that's sitting there with a tray on it, or I go to the right, and I pick up a, I go to the right, and I pick up a Dairy Longhorn, which is it's a big truck. Use the Dairy Longhorn for a lot of military operations. But it always comes in handy to move a truck, 2 trucks with you. Especially when you've got a map where it's like garage, no garage, garage. Oh damn. At the current point, this is all just about getting to the next spot. Realistically, I should build the bridge. Problem is when it's built, it just gets riddled in ice. There we go, once it's riddled in ice, you're doomed. This particular section of map is icy. I believe there's the tower right there, so we just get that and... Where are we? Yeah. There is a tower there. Good. We'll get the one tower, and then we'll go. Alright, we'll build one bridge, I guess. We've got to give Alaska something. Can't just leave it there. Ooh, that's true. And because this opens up a very small section of the map, it's exactly what I need. Alright. There is a service truck just stuck here. Oh, hello, Mr. Service Truck. Can you please repair me? Let's get this out of the mud. Alright, international pace star, come on. Across the frozen lake. Oh yeah, figured as much. You can hear the tiger, it just sort of thing. So you know it's changing gears. Which is a good truck. The ANK is still a good truck too, but you know, it's a pain in the ass. Alright, now we're going back across. Now that we've just rescued that. Ooh, savage. This truck's just not having it today. It's just like, screw this map too, he says. Worst part is coming down here and I've got to come back up the slop hole or on the other side. While trying our best to avoid that ice sheet just there. Because that ice sheet would just cut the tyres up like it's nothing. Tell me the tyres isn't that far away. Good, thank God. Oh, well, we're not going down there. We're not going off a cliff, quite literally. You look at the most logical point of where to go. Get at the warehouse and the trailer's still good. Now we're just gonna get to the damn truck. Come on, old girl, we can get you up here. All the slack on you and let's just go. Oh, we should have went left. Alright. We got the tuz where we need to go. Now the tiger's slipping on the ice, but at least it's getting there. That's not a pathway. Pathway this way. Yeah, pathway this way is just down the hill. So the idea is I'm looking to find a logical point to go down, other than the point where I'm going to go down. I don't want to go down there. Ooh, excuse me. And there's a reason why I don't want to go that direction, but there's also a reason why I don't want to go all the way across the other side of the map, because, again, not logical. There's an upgrade part over here. I guess we'll just follow this little spot. Oh, you weren't that easy. You weren't that hard to find. Getting up there might be easier said than done though. So the GB8B27T. The Royal. For the Royal and the Dairy. Good. We don't really want to go through this stuff, I might have to. We're back in this whole wretched snow area again. Kind of feel sorry for all the wildlife, you know? Crashing down their homes. Not that I'm doing it on purpose, but... Alright. We go left. Interesting. I go left, I've got to go where I go. I go right, or I go straight. I go straight, I get another upgrade die. How the hell of it, let's just get an upgrade die. The idea was we're going to fix the map, but at this point, it's kind of irritating as well. We'll fix it eventually. We'll get it there. Go up a little bit more, get the upgrade part, get the tower, and then come back. It's going to be on the right here somewhere. Also a bunch of dirt and mud and water and God knows what else. Alright, what have we got? Engageable for the Chevrolet Kodiak, which is on the original map, but haven't got it yet. Not the Chevrolet, the Chevrolet rather. We go back. Is that a big ooh. Hello, that's a big truck. What can I do with the big truck? You see and getting excited because I see a big truck and I'm like, ooh, what can I do with that? Oh, no way. It's a cat. No, you want me to repair it? There's the Tartarian. Where's the service spare part trailer? That's what that's for. That just makes logical sense. Wasn't meant to go get the cat first. I was meant to open up a few towers and stuff, but that, you know, distractions. We do kind of need a trailer. I ain't gonna lie to you, though, this map is really irritating me. Because I just want to get the job done, you know? And that service spare part trailer would have been the perfect thing. We'll just make this thing go through here. We'll get that tower. We'll worry about the fence in the fence. We'll worry about the bridge in a few minutes. I guarantee once I finish the bridge, then I'm going to be finishing the other bit. That cat will come in handy when I need it. Basically a path to nowhere, but and then we take a right-hand turn. Maybe another right-hand turn. Hey, that's a pipe. That's a, yeah, that's a thing to fix the pipeline. Or make a ridiculously long bridge. Right. Right, left. Right, right. Straight. Alright. Right we are. No idea what that song said, but I really could have probably used that. Driving down the cocoa powder. Because there's a trailer store down here. If all we need is a concrete slab, then it should be fixable really, really quickly. Provided that's all it wants. Just ignore me. I'm having a moment there with my biscuit. Well, it's sort of right, isn't it? Yeah, it's left and right. Because the trailer store's there. There's one concrete slab. I say it's going to work for it. We can't even afford one. You're kidding me. You know, at this point, I'm not going to get this caterpillar fixed. Not unless I find the service spare part trailer that I came across earlier. Which God only knows where that went. Yeah. What a surprise, on the other side of the map. Actually, the Tiger's in prime condition to go get it. Well, not quite prime condition, but go across. Like, we go across, get the service spare part trailer, repair the truck, repair the cat. And there's Pedro back. And I'm going to need that service spare part trailer soon. This truck's taking some damage. Oh, there we go, more damage. We go in, get the service spare part trailer, and then I can hook onto it, repair this. Then we can go repair that damn cat. Oh, everything's done. As soon as I touched it. Kill. Now, there is the cat is back. There. Quickest way is left, right, no, left, straight, right, down, across. Either way, we're going to run into a problem. Hello. SnowRunner. We're going to run into a problem sooner or later. And this service spare part thing is really, really tough, so... Now we're going to go through here. No wide vehicles. I'm not a wide vehicle, I'm a long vehicle. There's a difference. stay right there. There's an upgrade part right there. Of course there's a tree there. I knew it. I knew there'd be a tree there. Wow, they've wedged that in there really good. Ah, but not good enough. High range for the Tiger. Hello. Awesome. Look at, oh, you've got to be kidding me. Look at that. Western White Star, the Tugs, the ANK, MK38, the ends of the Mercer, Voron, International Lodestar, Caterpillar 681, 680. The Step, Pacific P5, Tiger 65, DB Zika, Vorongrad, the Derry Longhorn, the Tetra, the Tatra Phoenix, the Derry Longhorn again, the Ball, the International HX520, Mac Defense, Flightliner, International Paystar, Western Stars, International Transstar, and yeah. Wow. Now that was worth doing a little bit of damage to this truck just to get that. And now we just keep on going. Right, because we're going all the way around here, all the way around to the right again, then up to the left, and through there. Basically, as soon as I see a dirt road. And that is not it. However, that does get me to, kind of gets me to go there. Interesting. Back across the frozen ice water. Careful, ladies and gents, don't hit the blue ice. The blue ice is the worst. What am I eating? I am eating I am eating something called package thins. So they're little package thins, salt and vinegar. Just like little rice cake things. Quite tasty too, I might add. You know what, I need to go down to the warehouse just to see what's down at the warehouse. Oh no, that answers that question, doesn't it? You're joking. What an absolute pain. Could go straight and just left. Go through the sawmill. Let's get there quicker. Now pick stings. The problem is they get stuck in your teeth sometimes. Then you got like this constant taste of you got like this constant taste of what do you call it? Salt and vinegar. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Tiger. And use that just to kind of lead us there. As I am towing a hefty trailer here. Could go right to go left, but we're going to go left to go right, but we're going to go right to go left. Because let's make it more complicated than it has to be, you know? Give this tiger a challenge. Oh, mud. Get me out of the mud. Oh, we're so close to getting that cat fixed. Look. Around the corner. Okay. I'm glad the sawmill's not that far away. Oh boy, you were gonna burn through some fuel though. Oh, sawmill. might not burn through fuel, yeah. It's just coming around these corners here that's going to be the difficult bit. Like I knew it was going to take damage, you know. Okay, being that it's a big truck, it's a little bit better. And the fact that that truck behind me is a big truck and it's easily maneuverable makes it a lot more easy and less stressful. Come on. You better give me a hefty reward for this. Alright, we got the Tuz. Oh, then we got the Caterpillar. Didn't really want the Caterpillar, to be honest. But now we've got it. You know. Now that we've got it, I'm not going to complain that I've got it. And I am going to change trucks. Let's see what this big old girl's capable of. Let's send her back to the Northport garage. Now hopefully, for the love of God, hopefully we can get the Tiger off the thing and then send her on to... Oh, so this thing can be a logger, container, or fuel carrier. Nice. So we will retain that. Go back to the global map, go back to the mountain river. And then back to the tiger. And now we're going to build the bridge. So there's the secret. If you have, if you've got some patience, go find a maintenance trailer on the map, and then you'll get that. And now I need to find, one thing I need is a trailer store, so I've got to find myself first. So let's go back the way I came. Through the sawmill, around the corner, to the trailer store, in there, drag the trailer through the bushes, go get the concrete slabs, then drive all the other way back up to this main road, back down through here, and let's get this godforsaken bridge built. And I'm so happy this tiger's got some pulling power. Hold on. Oh! We have detected inactivity during your live. Two things are the same thing. Leave it to TikTok, eh? There's no live activity. Oh my god. And yet, I'm right here. Amazing. So let's go through here. Oh. Some of them just really like that sign. They keep putting it back up. Now, the reason I'm dragging this down here, mostly because I cannot be pickled. I just don't want to leave it up there, because I guarantee the second I leave it up there, I'll need it. Like right now, the tiger needs to be fixed, so the tiger's fixed. Needs fuel as well. Alright. Wherever the other service park trailer's there, I think we should leave it up at the other spot. We'll leave it on the opposite side of the map. Like we're almost there. Now let's go get us a concrete slab. Sounds like they're busy working in there. Thank you. Needed your fuel. Right, now we just follow this road back up to the very top. We build the bridge. And we've done a significant amount on this particular map. The next thing is to go to White Valley and get the garage. Okay, we have got a bit of a travelling. Fuel up and we're ready to go. By the way guys, I do really appreciate that you're actually tuning in. Thank you very much. Normally the no, 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 no. Oh man. And he is now trying to save that concrete. It's going to be it. That's going to be tough. I was literally meters away. No. We'll get to White Valley sometime tonight. Hopefully within the next 20 minutes or so. However long it takes to get me up here. Oh, if I can, I'm just going to roll over the pipes. Again, I'm driving a freaking tank. Yeah, there's a way through. Didn't account for that, did you, SnowRunner? Alright, let's get this truck up here. Go, 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 go. Now we're going to come across here. Fill her on up. Move her on out. Drive around this corner. Pretty sure the tires would make it across that. And now the catch is... Oh, cannot believe I did that. Just look at that. Look at that. This. I mean, honestly. Like, and this is absolutely, like, and that just proves something as well. These little peg leg bloody, little peg leg stabilizers do jack. I'm sorry, but they should be doing more than that. Let's lift this concrete back up. Install the crane. Attach the trailer. Oh my god. Just attach the trailer. Attach the trailer, thank you very much. Aha, pack the cargo. Now, let's get to where we're going. Stupid road. Gotta turn my beacons on so anybody sees me coming, they know to get the hell out of the way. Alright. Let's get this business done. Take a left turn here. I should have known the game's going to be like, oh hey, just to let you know, all you need is this concrete slab. Oh no, actually, you need more. I should have known. Should have known it was too good to be true just to put a slab of concrete across that. Like it was just too easy. Well, not too easy, annoying more like it was. Alright, now we're gonna come in, do a big whirl. Thank God I'm near the service warehouse. I might have thrown my remote tonight. Come on. There we are. Alright, let's just slowly around this mountaintop. Nice and slow around there. Oh, I might break my toys. Now can we build a bridge please, SnowRunner sir? And now that it's built, now we're going to the valley. We're getting off this wretched piece of land. Into the snow. There we go. Alright, let's cross into here. Good thing this tank can take a beating. Alright, the last thing on my list here tonight is to get the dairy. When we've got the dairy, that's the end of it for the night, okay? Just saying. Alright, dairy. Well, dairy and maybe build a bridge. I did bring a trailer with me for that purpose. And I believe it's straight down all the way around. Alright. Now I know where the dairy is. That's what I'm going for. We've got to get the dairy. And once I've got the dairy. Once we get the dairy, then I'll hoist it over to the map, over to the garage. We'll just reef it out of there. I don't know if the Tuz is going to be strong enough to do that now. Worst case scenario, I'll go back and get a... I don't know. Oh, the cat, yeah. Worst case scenario, we can go get the cat. This might not work. This is a very strong vehicle, but it has its limits. It's not an all. Okay. Alright, I see how this is, dairy. You're gonna force me to do it this way. And that is perfectly fine. Phone on my battery in the phone just died, guys. Stay there. Alright. Gotta remember the Tiger's got the pull power. The dairy Oh man. We finally got it. It's like a rolling boulder. Once it starts, you just can't stop the damn thing. I got it, and now I just got to move it again. Don't even think about it. I broke just about every rule of the game to get that. And I mean like the rules of gravity. Holy shit. So the only way to get it there is to pull the winch. What the hell, SnowRunner? What in the actual Now what we're going to do here is we're just going to back it into here real quick. And then I'm going to play the smart card. And that smart card is let's go in front of it and tow it. Otherwise we're going to burn through so much fuel trying to get it there. And bring the Tiger down. And you got no idea how much reefing and roofing that took. That's like I said, don't underestimate the power of the tugs. It's only a scout vehicle, but it can do a lot more than just be a scout. Case in point, just what I just did. The Tiger was somewhat helpful. I'm going to get this trailer fixed, or this area. No, 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 no. And the truck says, yes, yes, yes. Ah. This truck is so damn big, it's like leading a giant Doberman. Let me just get off the road. Because I'm not going across that with that big truck. There's no way I'm going to get it back. There's just no way. I'm not going to get that across. So therefore it's going to require a bit of work. Good thing on this truck has got plenty of fuel. It's the other two I'm worried about now. Well, the gas station's just down the road, so that's actually a good thing. But it's across that bridge, and that bridge screams trouble. As does that bridge. Alright, let's get this done. Let it gun, get it out of the way. The dairy can't go anywhere, the Tuz can't go anywhere, so let's just get one of these roads open and get across these bridges. Because we rescued the dairy, but now taking the dairy through there is just pointless. It's going to undo everything I just did. Like, it just took a hell of a lot to get that dairy where it was. And we've still got to go across this bridge and onto the other side. And then there's still the long bridge to deal with. Alright, let's get the tiger. Find out what the long bridge needs. Because one of these maps actually has a massive World War II thing we've got to hook on and get moving, you know? And depending on what the long bridge needs, will depend on where I can get it from. Wooden planks. From where? Seems simple enough. Never is with SnowRunner. Don't be fooled. Oh, it's just simple. Get some snow. Just get some wood bricks, wood planks. It's a good thing that the damn place I need to go is just up around the corner here. Told you. Knew that'd be too simple. Like, they make out that it's all nice and sweet, but I guarantee it's not. Maybe it, okay, maybe it will. Maybe I'm just being a... Maybe I'm just hesitant with this game now. Maybe. The goal was to get... The goal wasn't to do the bridges. The goal was to build a bridge to get the dairy across to get to the garage. Thank God that I know that there's a fuel station at the end of it. And like right there, there's a drill site. Oh, I told you it was too good to be true. What did they say? It'd be too good to be damn true. And sure enough, I was right again. Well, we must be closing in on the garage now. Where are we? This controller died too. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Get it to parking. Okay. Retain? Wait, what? Recover. Retain? That's where the Tuz was this entire time? Okay. Now, where do we go to get over here? Service spare hub. But there's no way... Yes, there is. Bit of a pain to get there, but... Slight pain to get there, but we got there. We've discovered the garage and we've discovered the yeah, we discovered the garage, we've discovered the dairy, we've rescued the dairy, we've rescued the Hummer, we've rescued the other truck. Yeah, man, we are running out of time here. We're burning through fuel, so we're running out of time, quite literally. I'm not worried about the watchtower. I know where the watchtower is, but I'm not worried about the watchtower. Because I want to get these 2 bridges done at least. Before I call it quits for the night. So we've been going for 4.5 hours. And a good 3 of those hours was stuck in that second map, just going around in circles practically. Which wasn't as bad as it seemed, but yeah. Where is the turn off? Gotta say, let's just go get the damn tower. Tower's closer. Come on. Oh, that's alright. You're at 78 fuel. Come on, you can get there. There'd have to be a reason why you got an island there. It's not just... I can't imagine it's just willy-nilly, you know? Oh, hey, it's just down the road from the garage. Even though it's just down the road from the garage, we've got a problem. More mud, of course. Suggest you turn there and get back to the garage before you lose your chance. But there is a lot of... $49. Oh, you're pushing it. This way we can give the Tiger some repairs. Give the Tiger some repairs and then some fuel. Meanwhile, I will send this thing now. We're going to go down here to the service hub. Turn. I mean, we're being repaired, but so we're going to come across here again, do a massive whirl like all trucks should be able to do. Big turns. Now smash the engine. Then go to the right and that will be another bridge fixed. Where does that go? Oh, that goes all the way down there. Well, first of all, I'm taking the Tuz that direction. Because there is a watchtower back here, and I want to know what's here. And there is a road straight ahead. Let's take the road straight ahead and go straight uphill. Let's go discover us a watchtower. Come on. That must be a, that must be that. And now we're gonna... Well, we don't need to worry about this. We've already recovered it. Let's go back to the tiger. We're on the final thing here. The final haul for the night. What I think is a final haul, but it probably won't be. Now we're going to go all up and around here. Down in here. Down there. And hopefully that'll be where the thing is. Hopefully. No, it shouldn't be that. Jesus. Man, come on. Back down the snowy field again. And then what we're going to do is we're going to drag this trailer back as part of the... Ooh, yuck, ice. There's still one tower. Still two towers. You gotta be joking. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're gonna go across this. I hope is I can make it across that. Hopefully. Get back to the garage and get to the trailer store, and then we're not going to worry about it anymore. And we're done for the night. And I've got 116 fielded. Ooh, crunchy ice. We got 116. 116 fuel to get there. 114 fuel now. It's like I know where the item is. It's just I don't want to go get it at this current point. We've got to get this tiger back and sell the trailer. And then retain, and then that will be the end of this stream for tonight. So, over there on TikTok, I hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, hit the follow button. hit the follow button. Thank you for hitting the like button, whoever has. Thank you for tuning in for that side. I won't go just yet. We'll get to the garage and get our job done first. Oh man. The smart money says go in the water. You might freeze, but you know, at least it's fixable. Over the mountain here. Alright. There was a turn back I missed. That's why everything here seems to be going longer. I missed the turn off. But that is perfectly fine. Even though I missed the turn off, it still leads me to the same spot, just a little longer. Ain't not that far. Now that we're back on the road, we should be good again. Alright, with 45 fuel to spare, we are back home. Now, just to make sure. Tiger, Tuz, Dairy, Cat, Hummer, ANK, Warthog, Bandit, GMC, Tiger, Scout, Chevy, Royal, Tuz, Fleetster. Still got quite a few trucks to go, but we're there. Alright, well, I hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, hit the follow button and don't forget to hit the subscribe button. There will be more streams like this coming. Next time, hopefully we're probably going to have to do the same thing again on multiplayer to get Spiral Agent Sterry out of that same place. Once we do that, he's already unlocked everything else, so once we've done that, we'll build the bridges and then we'll move on to the next map more than likely. Once we get he'll go and get the old Spiral Agent will get all the upgrade parts as he normally would. I'll do the towers, of course, and yeah. And then we'll most likely go to Pedro Bay. If we don't go to Pedro Bay, we'll go to Russia. We'll go on the motherland. But yes, hope you enjoyed it. Hit the like button if you have. Don't forget to subscribe, and I will catch you in the next one. Oh, I don't even get told how many missions I've done. I think I've done about 19 myself. Give or take. Alright, I'll catch you then.